All right, let's get her going. Alrighty. Hello, folks. How's it going? I am in my house right now. Just doing my retainer shit. All right, we're back with more of 6.5. Today we'll be doing the MSQ portion, which should take us the whole stream, because we get a dungeon and a trial to do. And I think usually the MSQ takes longer than the side content stuff. But if it ends up being, you know, shorter than 4 hours, then we'll find something to do. Probably some more PGR. Or something along those lines. But yeah, how are people doing? I'm just trying to remember if there's... I did all my retainer stuff already. I was just doing that. More people bought my paintings, which is good. And in here... Yeah, okay, we should be good. I think we can just go and get into it. I've been on a YouTube binge recently. A music binge, as it were. Because I was watching Ray Narvaez Jr. play Enter the Gungeon. Which is a roguelike for anyone who doesn't know, and apparently it's very good. He likes it a lot. And I don't really care about roguelikes. I was just watching it because it was, you know, something to watch. And I like Ray's content. But I was watching it, and the end credit scene played, or the end credits like song, and it was really good. And I was like, oh shit, like this is actually kind of a banger. And so I was listening to that, and then I think like just in my suggested, like in the YouTube recommendations, there was a Space Jam remix called Slam of the North Star, which remixed it with one of the themes from Fist of the North Star. And it's also a banger, and I was like, and that kind of just set me on a fucking rabbit hole of Space Jam remixes. And that's pretty much what I did all of last night. But, so yeah. But they're real good, and I like them a lot, so I've added them to my playlist. And I will probably be listening to them again after stream, just because I'm kind of addicted to them right now. But, any case, let's go ahead and do the MSQ. Ilsabar? Oh, Razadon, right. I was like, we're going to Garlemald? No. Not there in Ilsabard. Hey, Sire Tang. Let me tell you a story. Okay. Have you also been on a binge of remixes recently? Hopefully nothing as embarrassing as Space Jam remixes. I also rewatched one of the old Anonymous animations, which had the Super Smash Bros. Melee Battlefield theme Space Jam remix, which is also really good. I've kind of come to the conclusion that Space Jam can be remixed with anything, just because that song is like, it's very percussive but not very melodic, so like you can kind of fit it into anything. Watch an old Hong Kong comedy hosted by a Vietnamese guy, then a documentary on, oh boy, Chin Bin Phu? Phuc? I don't think it's pronounced fuck. I'm like 90% sure that's incorrect, but I don't know what the correct thing is. I tried shit in Vietnamese for 6 months. Yeah, that'll happen. Those good old YouTube recommendations. Sounds interesting though. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's like, I actually don't know. I'm just kind of guessing. He's like, no! Please, I don't know what any of this means! I don't speak Vietnamese! Alright, let's get into it. Oh, Lance, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Excuse me. Coincidentally, I am told Yishola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Alright. Yeah, sometimes the YouTube recommendations recommend some pretty rad stuff, and sometimes they are completely off the wall. Oh, this looks like it's voiced. You can tell anytime they have, like, smooth animations. In cinematography. Oh, it's not. I usually don't get you baited by that. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. Is that a new model? I don't know if I've ever seen this crate in the game before. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Do you have dragon cancer? Brianger hath sent word from the Void Gate and Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. I believe the brands are the big tower things on the moon? I think that was the case. It's been a while. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison the fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught they are degrading at an unsettling rate. Operates are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fall. Or fail. I actually didn't read which word it was. Probably fail. Unless we act soon, there will be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeroma should so test the seal even when not at full strength. Is every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. Capital D, dark. Also, I'm gonna straight up say it now, just because I hope it's not the case. But if Zero ends up sacrificing herself to get us the W, I am gonna end stream. I will be so pissed off if that's the case. I'm hoping she becomes one of the Scions. If she doesn't, it's not the worst thing in the world. Because, like, I don't know how far forward they planned, like, Dawn Trail's story and whether or not she was a part of it. Because I know they were kind of surprised by how popular Zero was. So if she doesn't become part of the Scions, then that's okay. I would prefer if she did, but understandable if not. If she dies, though, I'm going to Japan and committing a hate crime. In-game. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Are we going to do the thing we did in Endwalker, where we make a primal to move ether around? Okay, this is definitely a new model. Yeah, I heard the default chest opening animation in there. You can't fool me. Nice try, sound designers. Okay. She'll never be ballin'. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Oh. That seems like it might have very important lore implications that I don't understand the lore well enough to know about. Such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe which the Allagans built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. I don't remember what she's talking about. I think it's from Stormblood? But I might be wrong. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Holy shit. The modelers and animators went off on these. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy into the 13th, like so. Kind of weird that this cutscene's not voiced. I feel like it's got the cinematography and animation that a voiced cutscene normally has. I don't know, maybe they were planning to voice it, but they couldn't get it done or something. Development problems of some kind. Or they're just putting a lot more effort into non-voiced cutscenes than they did before. This is also possible. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests were performed. We're close, no tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Such great minds on our side. How could we possibly fail? It could hardly be the first time we played it by ear. Yeah, that one. I'm a specialist at flying by the seat of my pants. True enough. But that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Lance. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Okay. So we're still not at the point where we're going to actually open up travel to the first. Oh, well, hang on. I wish to go as well. This is awkward. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Oh. I guess, yeah, you are... You would be one of the few people that would work for. Void Sense Summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. More averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Isn't that... Aren't their vessels, like, blood-coded to them? Like it's coded to their DNA? Wasn't that the case? Shouldn't that be impossible? Ah, whatever. Maybe we can reset them. You just hold the lock and the volume button at the same time. And a little factory reset. And it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. See to your own preparations and let us reconvene at Megaduta. Alright. We're going back, baby. Although not as freely as I thought. I thought this would have some major plot implications of us, like, reopening travel to the first for just anybody, but... looks like they're not gonna do that, which honestly I'm not surprised by. Narratively, that kind of opens a can of worms. Yashola will be along after she is seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Alright. In and out. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemists attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. If anyone would know, it would be him. For obvious reasons. While you're away, I'll join Orage and the Loperts on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. Fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Did kind of get mollywopped. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beck Lug. As the first's foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old New Moo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. I really wonder if they're going to have alternate cutscenes if you've done the raid series for Shadowbringers. That's all for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Again, because you already did that in Endwalker, but whatever. All right, let's do it. Because I know people were talking a lot of like it's always the problem with optional quests, particularly NPCs introduced in them, is you can't really put them in the MSQ because you have to account for whether or not the player did that content. So you can refer to them, but like actually having their NPCs play a part in that cutscene basically requires 2 cutscenes to be made, and they haven't done that yet. I'm wondering if this is the point where they're going to crack the seal. Because I think it would require a check, right, when you start the cutscene to what content, like what the quest progression is for the player. And if they've done it, then you would play a different one, and I don't know if programming-wise, like, that's even possible. Because this is potentially 1.0 code we're talking about. Hey, Becklug. Is that you, Lance? What brings you back across the rift? Kinda surprised it didn't give me, like, a Spirit Vessel key item. I guess they're just like, you know you have it. Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked White Lance, is nothing ever simple with you? Optional quests can also give player FOMO. Well, people like me, yeah. It's like, if you're not, if you find out there's like things you could have done, like, well, then you want to go and do it again, but do those optional stuff. I kind of get it. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Fucking... You have no idea how right you are. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Hortorium, eh? But yeah, because I know there's a lot of people who just do the MSQ for this game. The MSQ Andes, who are just like, log in, do the MSQ, once it's over, log out, unsubscribe. And then wait. Oh, I guess there's no easy way to get there. And I think they account a lot for those people, understandably, because there's, you know, a shit ton of them, and they pay the bills. Okay. That's all you have time for, MSQ, yeah. And I mean, considering there's like, what, 200 hours of MSQ? Yeah, I get it. You don't want to chalk on another, you know, 150 hours by doing the side content.
Restoring the elements to the
there we go.
May allow life to flourish there once more.
I want to see if the cursor disappears. I'll keep it behind my webcam just so you can't see it. Because that was one of the things they oh yeah, there it goes. Hell yeah, that's super nice.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Oh, they're talking about the wastes, or whatever they're called.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
How about coffee plants? Sure. I have no idea if that's accurate, but hey, I've leveled up botanist. I should know what I'm talking about.
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Oh, of course, right. I forgot you were addicted to those.
Wait, it's you!
It's me, the person you can't call by name.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
At least I didn't catch you macking with your girlfriend.
I've been studying botany, you see.
That would have been
Hoping that the
significantly more
knowledge will
embarrassing for you.
help our work in the empty.
What are
But
those
never
things?
mind that for now. What brings
like
you to
a
the Crystarium?
Hydroponics
It's my
thing?
understanding that the final days were behind us.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? Another world-ending threat appeared. Crazy how that keeps happening. Need a goddamn vacation. I started this patch storyline with a vacation, and here we are.
You wish to combat this
Fuck.
otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help.
That was the
I've
plan.
lost my connection to Heidelin, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Hey, actually, everybody has lost their connection to Heidelin. Don't ask me
If
why.
there's a chance I could save others with that
You won't like
power,
the answer.
then I have to try.
Hey, there she is.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
All right, the instructions.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Is it possible for someone else to use the Crystal Tower? Wasn't it
There's a
only
levity
possible with
in
Grahatia because
words
you've
that
had
wasn't
Allegan
there
blood in him?
before. It heartens me to know he is well.
That might have been something they explained in Shadowbringers that I forgot about, of like,
I
there's a
shall
way
see
to get
the
around that.
preparations as per his instructions.
Or maybe the blood was and the spirit vessels was just Allegan blood, and that
My thanks
allows
for your help.
the control of the tower. That might have been the case, now that I think about it.
Nothing of it. That
Like I said, it's been a while.
It is customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Gotta stop assuming that people just do that.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Also, can we still not get Reen's dagger
I
weapon
shall
skin?
attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Might be in the Mog station, I just don't know about it. But mind you, I don't know if Alize's custom red mage weapon is on, or is available either.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
If you two touch are like, is it like matter and antimatter?
Expected.
You just explode?
While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Well, wasn't like that for a while.
We have the
This is a new
Warrior of
development.
Darkness to thank for that.
Yeah, okay. That's what I
If
thought.
you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Okay. We're just replaying this song because we can? I'm kind of fine with that. I assume this is Tomorrow and not Shadowbringers. Just giving her the recap. Let me tell you about the best expansion in the game. Story-wise, at least.
just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
To be fair, the light-filled sky was pretty rad.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Hey, there it is. Growing Light. Part 1, technically. I think. I don't know if the next patch will be a part 2 or a different name. But anyways. Why was it raining in the cutscene and now it's like bright out? What happened? It changed that fast? I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. Yeah, shit was fucked, man. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps, I could have done more for my world. Well, I have protagonist powers. It'll be grown-up light? Oh, shit, you're right. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. I mean, well, I don't know if that's necessarily true. I mean, considering that we stopped the Flood of Light here, and we did not stop the Flood of Darkness on the 13th. So I don't know if that's the case, but maybe. So, where to? Just lead the way. I'll take money, please. Thank you. Alright. Oops, excuse me. I like your parasol. Oh, the spirit vessel got added to the codex. That's nice. Let's head for Nabatha Rang. Since Zero can't teleport to the ether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Oh, hey, it's, oh, what's your name? Lena. I wanted to say Lise, but I was half right. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Becklug told you why he's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. Oh, good. Excellent. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Also, I'm beginning to see why narratively they kind of had to have another character with the Warrior of Light, and Zero was really the only one that made sense. Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. I don't know if you're the most diplomatic sort, Zero. That might not be a great call. Lance and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Yeah. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. They fucking better. You know how much shit I went through for them? Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective who worships darkness, as well as the... Oh, how are they pronounced again? V's? I'll say Vise. The Guardians of the Secrets of Ancient Ronka. The Vise are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. Yo, do we get to hear Lahi again? People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper reeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Were those always a thing? The Norvrant version of Link Pearls? Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Not gonna ask about, Graha? Alright. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Alright, I haven't been to Yulmore in a while, but I remember their, the theme for Yulmore being a jump scare in the first 4 notes. It always catches me off guard. Alright. To Yulmore. Oh, right. God, them adding the option to sort locations by expansion is so nice. I actually love that option. Oh, excuse me. Well, what chest did that? Well, I'll never know. Yep. I was right. That first note comes in so hard. So hard. Good gods, if it isn't Lance! What do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. I have bad news. Planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? You're not gonna like this. Oh, hey, what was her name? Dulia? Dulia Chai, I think? Or Chai Dulia? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. You have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. Rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings, despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. It is Dulia Chai. I was right the first time. I wonder why it's Chai Nuz in Dulia Chai. Is it based on, like, if you're male, the last name is in front? Or, like, the name's reverse? Or the opposite? I don't know. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. How the fuck am I supposed to work this into a conversation? What? So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Alright. It's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me, I'm content to observe. Once you've finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Either way, Lance, we'll be right behind you. Are they actually gonna follow me around, or is this gonna be a solo venture? Okay, no, they're gonna follow me around, I think. In that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. Or Euless? What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Come on, you want to know how your dad's doing? Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. You're still calling it that, huh? Okay, they are accompanying me. I thought there was an update that changed the icon to let you know when an NPC would follow you around. I thought I read that in the patch notes somewhere, but... Or, not this patch, but like one of the patches. I guess not. Still though, this is still one of the best things Endwalker added. Is this following mechanic. So I'm pretty glad whenever it shows up. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. The strip club. A tavern and an extravagant one at that, but those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Yo, Matt. This dialogue's right up your alley. He knows all about engaging with poles in strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Oh, nice Dragoon reference. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Alright. You had different dialogue? Yeah. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the Beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I'm still a bit too young for it. Okay. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Oh, well, you have a future now, so I get it. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel a sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life, need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Am I helping this man out of alcoholism? By proxy? Alright. Cool. Oh god, how do I traverse this place again? It's been so long since I've been here. And I never spent that much time in Yulmore anyways. You know what honestly would be nice, considering that this following mechanic is now a thing? If they had the time, which they probably don't, I would add this mechanic into the beginning of A Realm Reborn. I would redo that tutorial section with the help of this following mechanic. Just to get people used to the layout of the cities they start in. Because, like, New Gridania's not bad to navigate, but like Limsa Lominsa, and especially Ul'dah, I hear constant complaints about how hard they are to navigate for first-time players, and even for long-time players too. I see like many veterans still complaining about it. So like adding this mechanic to that and making a tutorial section out of that would actually be a really good call. But that's, again, if they have the time, which I don't think they do. Who knows? Maybe one day. They still do updates for old content. I think they in this patch, I think they redid a bunch of stuff in Stormblood. In the dungeons, at least. Well, now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You can overcome the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here will be willing to help you in whatever way we can. Alright. To be fair, I very nearly did not manage to overcome the Light Wardens. It got pretty close. How do I get out of here? Where's the stairs down? Oh, is this open? Oh, it does. This is not where I need to go. Oh, is it this way? No. Where are the stairs? Do I have to go up? There's stairs down here? Oh yeah, the nuts board. From Clan Nutsy. Why did you call it that? Hang on, how the hell do I get down here? There should be stairs. I can see it on the map. It should be down this way, but I don't know how to get there. Through this, that doesn't open. I feel like I'm missing an obvious passageway. I think I might have to go all the way up again. That doesn't seem right. Oh, is that the door I need? No, it's just storage rooms as far as the eye can see. Where the hell are the stairs? I don't even know what this is. Why is there just a room floating in the middle of the air? Oh, does this maybe go down further? Oh, it does. I see. Okay. That's kind of confusing. You would think it would start from the bottom floor of that, but... oh, well, whatever. It's fantasy architecture. It doesn't make sense. Look how wide this hallway is. Fantasy and video game architecture. It's not made to make sense. It's meant to be useful. I don't think I remember I can't jump off of like ledges and stuff because that will break the followers. I'll have to go back and get them. Hey, where's one of the dwarves from the or the house that the dwarf lived in or was in for that one cutscene in the Alliance raid? We're gonna talk about that? I think they're cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. Oh yeah, the big golem. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. I do know that, actually. I've been attacked by several of them. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? They sure do. Vothri tried to keep us out of the city. Many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. I mean, yeah, that was kind of a plot point. That was sort of important. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Alright. Back up we go. I think it might actually be faster just to teleport. Maybe? Oh wait, no, where are they? Okay, yeah, no. I'll just teleport and then pick them up again. Oh, they do follow you around when you teleport. Oh, I thought they didn't. Did they change that? Because I thought I remembered... Hang on, do they still lose track of you if you sprint? Oh no, they updated this. Because I'm like 90% certain that when I first played Endwalker, I was trying to sprint. I tried to sprint several times with companions, and I ended up having to go get them again because they couldn't keep up. They must have changed that. Okay, that's dope, actually. Made that a little more convenient. The people are of one mind and in the desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. And the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Lance's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Oh, who is this guy? This guy looks like Norvrant's version of Sicard. Yes, you're her. You're the young lady who saved me from Vothri. Oh, this guy! I think I know who this guy is. Wasn't this the guy who took a chunk out of his arm? Or something like that? I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Okay, no, it might be another guy. This must be from a cutscene I forgot about. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only later learned that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hey, I'm the Warrior of Darkness. I'm also here. Okay, bye. What is this meole? Oh, boy. Do we have to talk about that? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin-eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valthari's commands, as he could make the sin-eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control. And there seems to be no lingering effects. It's weird that they... In this sentence, they refer to Light as a person? This doesn't seem like it was properly localized. That sentence doesn't seem right. Shouldn't it be Vothri's influence? Or the Light's influence? Light, in that case, sounds like a name. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that seems like a localization issue. The reason that sticks out for me is this game is almost impeccably localized. Like, it's maybe one of the best localizing jobs ever. So it's weird to see them make a mistake. But yeah, that does seem like a mistake. I don't think that's correct. I don't know. Maybe they had a reason for doing it that way. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Sounds like an intern phoned it in. I mean, maybe. Again, it's weird that this game, of all games, would have a localization issue, given how stellar their localization is, for the most part. So just caught me off guard. And so you did just that. People of this world are resilient indeed. Who knows, maybe in like 6.51 that'll get patched out. They'll catch it. that a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Alright, oh yeah. Let's do spell speed, I guess. Defiance of Fate. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood. Oh, I was kind of hoping we would see Chinese make a speech. Oh well. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Alright, Slitherbow. Please tell me we actually go outside of Slitherbow so we can hear Lahi. Hey, Runar. You still simping for Y'shtola? I can join the club, man. Is voiced? Nope. Wow, okay, so they're definitely putting a lot more work into their non-voiced cutscenes. I feel like the cinematics for them have gotten better. Usually they kind of they just do the basic stuff. Lance, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. Fucking is it ever? Let's say a great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way. Very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. So I tried to go on vacation, and I fucked up so badly that I have to save the world again. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Yes, Master Matoya's world is in grave danger, and she would really love it if you helped. Master Matoya? Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. So, close your eyes. That's it. That's all you need to do. You get the idea. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky. Jesus. I don't know why that's so hard to say. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky. Can't do it. Which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. A simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still... So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. An organized religious group? Not forcing your belief on other people? And living quietly by yourselves? And very acceptable and understanding? This really is a fantasy game. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. While light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say, now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Let's get fucked up! You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Oh yeah, I forget this. This greeting. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Don't ask me to do it. Shit! I knew this was gonna happen. Hey player, do you remember the thing from Shadowbringers? You better, otherwise we're gonna laugh at you. Lance, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up for sure. I have no idea what it is. Oh, please don't give me the choice. Okay, good. They're just gonna tell me. Alin Tuda. Oops. Alin. My good homie. Oh, that not work? Probably because... Am I spelling it wrong? Nope. There we go. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alan Tuda. What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Alright. Where do I go? Oh. This is the wrong room. I went the wrong way. I was looking at the mini map, not the full map. I have to sneeze again. Excuse me. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet. I was literally going to make the joke wet. Wet, but otherwise no different. Haha, I'd be surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels. Oh, excuse me. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Lance. This. Faster. You know, this does make sense narrative-wise, that we're kind of going through all the motions of like what we did in Shadowbringers and sort of recapping and like meeting them again. Because there's the Tataru's Grand Endeavor quest that sort of wraps up Trial and Raid series storylines. And then in Endwalker, we went through and sort of touched base again with a lot of the other expansion NPCs, but they couldn't do that with Shadowbringers because it was in a different world. So it kind of makes sense that they would spend the time to like craft a plot that would get you here so they can continue to do that with Shadowbringers and sort of bring everything to a close. That's good writing. So you just say I blew up one of my players' mechs already? Are you proud of me? Have you already gotten a player kill in Lancer? Because that's pretty great. Oh, this is a article that Ursai sent me. Check this out later. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would be just be one less Voidsent to struggle over scraps with the rest. See you later, Waffle. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm.
Omega_Wafflelord.
Yeah, alright. I have to remod you again. I wish it were different, of course. Lance, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Rectica? Are we going to talk to the rabbit people? Excellent, then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Becklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatha Ring at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. You will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. I feel like this patch story didn't get full development time. I think something happened during development because not only was there a localization issue, but also they brought up the V's, but we're not talking to them for some reason. We're just kind of ignoring them. So if that's the case, why bring them up at all? I feel like this got rushed. That might be me looking too much into it, though. They might have just mentioned the V's just because they wanted the player to remember they existed. But I mean, considering it is getting close to the next expansion's release, they're probably pretty busy. So they might have had to cut some corners. Your timing couldn't be better, Lance. I've just finished up my business here. Nina's told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatha Ring. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Lance, it really is you. Hi. Oh, you're the not Warrior of Light. The stand-in guy. Who was, slowly becoming a hero in his own right. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. Captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatha Ring. It is the guy, right? I'm not crazy? Maybe I'm wrong. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Oh, hey, you guys. You're heading to Nabatha Ring and didn't think to call on us? Most of our Talos are still in a sorry state. We've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatha Ring in no time at all. And everything you've done for us, we can't just sit idly by. or after everything you've done for us. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Such a goofy emote. Is this friendship? I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. I can't remember if this is an Endwalker theme or a Shadowbringers theme. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Hector just teleported us there. Thought I'd have to do something. Is this voiced?
So this is the flood of light.
Thought so.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you alright?
No, she has PTSD.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh.
Me? No.
No.
Oh, okay, she was talking to Reen. I was like,
Oracle of Light.
that's not right.
Nymphilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
Good riddance.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
I know some people are sad that Nymphilia is gone, but I am 100% not one of them. I couldn't be happier that she's never coming back. Yep.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, but your Chocobo's extended warranty. Alright, so it looks like they're not going to mention Kaya, which is unsurprising. Shame, but... it's to be expected. I would probably imagine touching that would be bad. Especially for Zero.
Much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
I feel like anybody touching that would be in for a world of hurt. Oh, nice not reflection. That is a PNG.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Hold up. Zero? This seems like a bad call. Yep, okay. Nope, stop that immediately. Where am I in this situation? Is she going Super Saiyan right now? What's happening? God damn it. This was going so well, and then you just had to do that.
She's taken light into herself.
God damn it.
Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Not again. Why does this keep happening? Hey, what the fuck? What the hell were you thinking?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Like me going into the store and is like, if only I could contain the power of cyanide. What if I just ingested a bunch? Maybe I would become immune and get stronger.
Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate.
You're made of darkness! What the fuck?
Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your
Come on.
friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities.
Gonna look up that cyanide
Myself
thing.
and everything
Isn't that the
else.
concept behind like homeopathy or something? Like
Perhaps
if you
that's
ingest
why
small amounts of
when I
something, you
beheld this
can slowly
world
build it
once
up until you become
damned
immune,
yet saved,
which is
I saw the
absolute
potential for mine
pseudoscience.
to be saved as well.
This streamer does not suggest ingesting cyanide.
Become a world
We
where
do not
light and
condone that
darkness
behavior.
Are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create.
Impossible to
together.
build immunity to cyanide? Oh,
If I had the strength,
good to know.
perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare.
I think it's more of a chemical poisoning than like a biological poisoning or something like that.
That's what possessed me.
That's why. That's a flat guess. I have no idea.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself.
Close the window already. You have to just do your own research.
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us.
I never noticed the highlights in Zero's hair.
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
I feel like we're not addressing the concern of like, this is a being of antimatter that is trying to ingest matter. I feel like this is not a good call, but I guess we're just doing it. It worked well enough for me. It's true. It worked pretty well for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you.
I still don't think this is a good call, but okay. Sure, I guess we're doing it. I'm sure this will end up equaling an 11th hour superpower.
Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Yeah, that's the first sign of becoming a Sin Eater.
Then I believe it worked.
Sorry.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
All right. I look forward to seeing what kind of Chekhov's gun this is. We've done our part, and I trust the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Alright. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to refill my water, because I'm out. And then we'll continue on. Alright, I'm back. Continue on. I remember to put a button here to have my BRB stuff. Preferably, I'd like to set up touch portal so that I don't need any keyboard shortcuts, but we'll see. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any of the preparations to attend to our people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Alrighty, let's do it. Where's that? That is... where? I have to go up? Oh, no, I know where it's in the... right. I totally forget about the room that the Crystal Exarch is in all the time. Just teleport this way. Like my lord, if we wish to the ocular. Yep. I do indeed wish to do that. Okay, so that's what the icon means, is that you have to go to an instance area. Tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word to the transmitters, or sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Alright, I think this takes me to Elpis. Oh, it does take me back to the source if I want to go that way. Okay. Where in the source does it put me? Oh, it puts me back here, right. By the Crystal Tower. Circus Trench, right. I guess that makes sense. That's how I got in the first place. Right. Gotta remember to do my weekly selling of materia to the Doman Enclave. Keep forgetting that was an option I could do, but it actually like makes you a decent amount of gil. So it's worth doing. Alright, here we go. Lance, thank heavens you returned. Loporits report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. Also, I should restore a zero to our body at once. Oh, I wanted to see that person's weapons. I think those are 2 ultimate weapons. I think that's the Uwu weapon and the Dragon Song one weapon. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transferring process might affect the light I absorbed, but I feel as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness. As did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. Yeah, I'm sure the fan fiction is way ahead of you on that one. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. What a sentence. And that in the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Alright. Through the Sea of Stars. Oh, right. Hang on. I just wanted to see how these go together. Oh yeah, these really go well together. That's a good combo. Nice. It's an underused aspect of Paladin. Being able to have a different sword and shield. I think I was going to work on the Shadowbringers one. To get one with blue flame and one with red flame, but that is a pain in the ass to farm for, and I haven't done it yet. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see thou art ready to depart as soon as Vritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. There he is. Hell yeah. A lot of dragon riding in this expansion. It keeps happening. Maybe the new World of Warcraft expansion had more influence than we thought. That's called Dragonflight, right? If I'm not mistaken. I really don't know anything about WoW. Yep. Here we are. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must. Alright. Where? I don't really know anything about materia. I just pick ones that might be useful.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Engage. I feel like that movement is from like Space Battleship Yamato.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
I sure hope there was a public announcement that this would be happening, because, what the hell is this? What? I thought this was a metaphysical location. I didn't think people could actually go here. Oh, but I guess... No, there was that scene... Okay, yeah, no, it's in the Crystal Tower. I forgot about some of the scenes in Shadowbringers. I was just thinking of when we got fucking the phone call from the Crystal Exarch in the middle of the Gimlet Dark.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Jesus. And I know in my heart that Kingdom Hearts is light.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
I'm actually gonna up the volume. It just occurred to me that
I fear the breach may
I have
be
it
too
lower than I
narrow
normally
for
do.
you, Reacher.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
I feel like the voice acting is lower volume. I think I haven't played this game.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
I haven't played this game since I messed with my audio settings in OBS.
Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
It's going to make it some sort of dungeon.
The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Oh, did she finally figure out that?
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Did she figure it out that it's not? That the guy in the armor that she met isn't the same guy? It's his friend who is basically impersonating him? I don't know if she clocked it. Let's put this up to... put it up to 10. We'll drop the BGM down a little bit. And then hit 75. Oh, there it is. We'll try that. A little bit louder. Hopefully not too loud, but... Notes. Down in the dark. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. No stern nod from you, Zero? Come on, join the club. The Lunar Subterrane. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna do this with the trust like we normally do. Drop this down a little bit more. Voice will keep. This will drop. $50. Come on, give me that. Oh, there it is. And performance, I'll just keep it 50 as well. That should work. Just thought the voices were kind of... Oh, this affects like 3D sound, right? Let's just leave it at 10. Alright, let's do it. Let's do... That is the only option. Okay. Well, I guess this has to be because these two are
Right then.
Oh, I have to choose between you know what, Estinian?
Together then.
Well, we'll leave you behind just because it's more thematic to have Zero with us right now. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what this dungeon looks like. Slash sounds like. I've seen a couple pictures. It looks really cool. I also have to wonder if this is another FF4 theme. Probably is. Mike Wazowski? Is that you? Yo, you evolved. Alright. Oh, I cannot edit in-game. Alright, it's fine. Let's do it. Whenever you're ready.
Away with you!
I am of the first brood.
This sounds like it's a classic theme. I don't recognize it, but just based on the sound song structure. I'm excited to play FF4. Well, we'll be starting that next week. My first classic Final Fantasy I played many a year. Although oh, hang on. The electric guitar got me off guard. I do have to wonder, because I've heard some of the tracks from, I think, like a Pixel remaster of FF6. And I think they redo the music. And I will have to make the decision to play with either the remastered music or with the classic music. I think I might go classic. Oh, we can probably shift back and forth and see. Oh. Okay. I do know a little bit about the plot of FF4, to be fair, just from this game and also from just looking things up, because I was curious. So I'm not going in totally blind. And then after FF4, I don't know what we're doing. I'll have to decide. I'm hoping by that point, Ace Combat 6 might go on sale. Or not Ace Combat 6, fucking Armored Core 6. I always fuck that up. Come on, Varshan. There you go. But I don't know that for sure. Even if it does go on sale, it's probably not going to be for a lot. I did want to play that on stream. But I do have other Final Fantasies to play. I have Final Fantasy 7 and 13 that I bought while it was on sale. So we could be on a real Final Fantasy binge for a while. We'll probably take a break from it for a little bit. Just have to decide what we want to do. I have to consult my list again of games to play. It may also be the case that we play some more PGR as well. We'll probably be doing that while we're playing FF4, but we may stream that a little bit more commonly. I have to decide what I want to do with it. Also, Dark Elf. Is this Mega Man Zero? Woven Crystal Square. Let's do it. Hexing staves. Stabs. Oh, okay. So how are you gonna make that more complicated, huh? Uh-huh. Okay, don't be on the squares. Right. Visual, okay. He's probably gonna combine them then, if I had to guess.
Out of my way.
Oh. Is he gonna hide the AoEs? He is! Okay, that's interesting. So you have to remember. Okay, that's kind of clever. A little bit of memory game.
This will hurt.
And then he's gonna do something to force you out of position, right? Which is this. That, and then he's gonna fire them and be like, did you remember which ones are safe? Hope you did. Okay, that's cool. That's a neat little mechanic. Not too complex. A little bit of variety. That's all you need. So outburst, is that the raid wide? Yep. Alright, I think it's just about as complex as he's gonna get. Which is good, because I'm reminded of the Lapis Manalis, which I think was the last one. It was the snowy one. The one with like the Reaper boss. And people still struggle with that one. So I'm not against them making it a little simpler. This right? Nope. I was wrong. I think I fucked that up from the get-go, but that's fine. Void Moon, Hood of Striking. Okay, hang on, I want to see that. Oh, I gotta clean out my armory chest. Oh, okay. This is oh, what set is this? This is the I think it's one of the hunting sets from Shadowbringers. Also dieable. Dies pretty well. All right. That's got legs. I'll have to look up the sets later to see if there's any pieces I want. Probably not. I'm kind of set for my glamours, to be honest. I haven't changed any of them in a while. Although I kind of want a different monk one at some point. I just don't know what I want. Started Memoria Crystal and suddenly begins to glow. Oh! What once was. Oh! Oh, this is cool. Little flashback?
Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun.
Oh, this is neat. This is a fun concept.
First the villages and now the capital.
Better than what I have?
Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Oh, I never did equip the Alliance raid gear that I got.
My hand.
I wonder if this is more references to FF4. I wonder if this mirrors an event in FF4 of like some kind of attack. I guess we'll find out when we play it. Of course, since we're doing this with the trust, it's taking longer. Which I knew would happen.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Oh, excuse me. Who's this guy? That guy's got cool armor. I think it's a mix of like old Allegan stuff from Bosja, I think. Is that one? Oh. We're fine, we're fine. Prashant's got us. Frenzied Behemoth.
I will not hold back. That's far enough.
Also, Jesus, Varshan, Bishtola, you gotta equip your jobstones, guys. What are you doing? Come on now. We're level 90. You know this by now.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Ooh. Damsian Antlion. Oh, stone pillars that we can interact with? Okay, let's see what this is. Are you ready? Blast, that's the red wide. Huh. Okay. Is this safe? Is this a push? Okay, it is a push. Lion March. Oh god, one of these, huh? I think this is safe. Oh, but he's hitting the pillars. So some of them are gonna fall now. Okay, I see. Alright, I don't know exactly how far they push you, but I get the concept. Oh, shit. Get some healing you stole? Oh, and that's gonna fall. Okay, hang on. Just get what these guys are. Ah, fuck. I got caught.
No mercy.
Darkness, take you!
I'm here. We should be safe, right? Pushes me to the wisdom pillar. Okay, I got it. So it pushes you forward too. Well, it pushes you to, depending on whatever direction you're going. Can I get some healing you stole? Or you're just kind of standing around. It's fine, I can heal myself. Fine. Let's see.
I will not hold back.
Here should be safe.
No mercy.
Here. Fine, right? Okay, I got it. Okay, that's not bad.
This will hurt.
Took me a little bit to figure out the best way to do it was, but not too bad. Alright, not bad. Is there no chest here?
That they command
Oh no, there it is.
such terrible beasts
Let's
bodes
spawn right
ill. We've no time to lose.
Alright, pretty cool so far.
Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
I will end this farce. This will hurt.
For king and country.
I presume the next area is in the castle.
Got you.
Enough.
I wonder when the trailers for Dawn Trail are going to start coming out. Specifically stuff like the job action trailers and other stuff like that. I presume not for a while. Not at least until like 6.55 comes out. But I wonder when they start doing that before an expansion comes out. But that'll definitely be something we watch on stream. If you're interested to see what those are like. Very curious to see where they go for a lot of classes, because like Endwalker kind of set up a lot of classes to be like you hit 90 and that's like the end basically of you get a big new crazy ability, and that's just like there's nowhere really to go conceptually. So we'll have to see. Like, I don't know what they're gonna add to Summoner. Summoners, it's already so visually excessive that, in a good way, that I don't really know. I don't know, I guess just beyond adding more primals, like what they're gonna do. That's why I chose Summoner originally, yeah. I mean, Summoner I think is the most, especially with the rework, it's the most beginner-friendly class. Very pretty melted graphics cards, yeah.
Dare say we'll be faster if
It looks great, and it's like not complicated to play. It's actually like the easiest class in the game to play. Oh, Agile. Yep. But yeah, Summoner is very, the rotation feels good. It doesn't feel like there's not enough to do, or there's too much to do.
Out of my way.
Visually, it looks great. So I just really don't know where they're going with it.
That's far enough.
I guess adding some more off GCDs, but I don't know what they would add. Yeah, I was saying that Summoner is the most beginner-friendly class for sure. It doesn't feel like it has too much going on, nor does it feel like it has too little. And its rotation doesn't really change. It stays very consistent from like level 50 to 90. And arguably even earlier. So I like it a lot. I just don't know what they're going to do with it. Yeah, and it's fun. It's satisfying to play. I know a lot of like super hardcore gamers were not happy with the Summoner rework, but I love it. It's I love manning it. And you never tried it out when it got the rework, did you, Arsai? I don't know if you were still playing at that time. I don't think you were. Because I never played Summoner in its original state where it was like a dot mage. Ever win the lottery, FF will be my stream game.
I will end this farce.
Yeah, if you suddenly get the time to stream 200 hours of an MSQ. I mean, I think you could play it just on your own time, but then you'd have to pay for it, and then it's like, now it's a financial issue. Is this guy the boss? Oh. We're following Golbez's. Oh, this is what happened to him. We're gonna fight Golbez again. Already spent future money. Next year I get to live again. That's fair.
This can't be happening. Not to you.
After 2023, yeah. Gotta wait for the new fiscal year.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh, is Durante the boss? Oh, I see. Okay. Whoa. Okay. All right. Moriat Durante. What skeleton is this? Is this a new one? No, I feel like they've had this before. Oh, it's probably the, like the Angel Sin Eater skeleton. Alright, let's do it. Rashawn, whenever you're ready.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Oh, let's... Oh, I gotta sneeze that I... There's something in there that I can't get out. Oh, ready? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I was not fast enough. Okay. That's my bad. I was holding back a sneeze. Huh? Alright. Thought there would be lines. They were AoEs. They were circles. Alright, let's see if I can do this properly this time. Like right here. Okay, that's better. I just have to be closer. Not too bad.
No mercy.
Are you gonna do both at the same time now?
Away with you.
Okay, huh? Oh, they're moving. Alright. Does that mean they're gonna... Uh-huh. Got it. Okay. That's about what I thought. Not too bad. Okay. Alright, I see now. About to get complex. Nope. Here? Right? Oh yeah, that's a little nasty. When they start getting different angles and stuff. Cool though, I like it.
So, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Is this Justinian's voice actor? I think it is. Slash. Oh, that's a Dark Knight skill. I think. Okay, one of their basic combo moves. Alright. Didn't think that was what was gonna happen, but it's okay. That is gonna be an AoE. Yep. Pretty simple. I use the term AoE for everything that's circular, by the way. Even though I know that's not what AoE means. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's straight up. Just stay off the bad.
Let's see how you fare now.
That's a little tough. Gotta do a little thinking. Oh, I was too close. Shit. I gotta, when those first AO little circles show up, I gotta position myself for that right then. I shouldn't wait.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Got him. Not bad. Pretty fun. Really, the only part of that is like requires any thinking is the part where the balls split. Pretty much everything else is straightforward. The only one I got caught by is the one that spirals out, and that's my fault. It's because I kept screwing that up. Alright. Pretty cool. I like it. But on top of striking, huh? Okay. The body piece will let me know that I have this one before. Or I've seen this model before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is the, I think it's the Deep Shadow set. It's one of the Hunt currency armor sets, I think. If it's not there, I think it's just one of the other sets. I do kind of like it though. It's not really my like my jam, what I would use for a glam, but I could definitely see some aesthetics working pretty well with that set.
Why you and not me?
Is Golbez the Warrior of Light for the 13th? Is that what this is implying? Or he was?
The best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
What if it was just my Lalafell head under there?
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Yeah, he was absolutely... The fact that they're not showing his face means he was definitely the Warrior of Light of here.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Those are the wrong footsteps for that material, but okay.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Is the spirit of Golbez gonna come and save the day at the end?
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
Interesting that half the dungeon takes place in a flashback. Not bad, mind you.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Hey, buddy. God, he looks so rad. I know I've said it like 20 times, but that armor's so sick.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world.
Also, did we ever find out exactly what the Ashians did to fuck over the Void?
I had to bear the burden
the 13th?
by myself.
I don't know if we ever did.
That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
I feel like he's a little deep to detour now. He kinda already made Zeromus.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Cool. Ask and you shall receive. Also, it was Igeorm? Wow.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emet-Selch once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiark without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
Classic anime trope. I was betrayed once, never again.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving.
It's not even an anime trope, it's just story
I
trope.
would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
You don't know that. You have any idea how many gods I've killed? I killed the one god that made your dude so powerful. Come on, man.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
I feel like you may be overestimating my belief in you a teensy tiny bit. But, okay. Let us press on. The darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Prepared to brave the dark? I am. I've got nothing better to do. Ooh, this theme is rad. Oh, this is the arena. Presumably.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Ooh, cutscene fight. I was like, are we gonna fucking fight this dude again? God, they're getting really good with their cutscene animations. Also, where does Sword go? Did we break that in the trial? I think we did.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
Yeah, you tried to fight me on unequal terms last time and you still lost.
So I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Uh-huh. They're back, huh? That's a problem. I thought we properly killed them, but I guess not. Or these might just be constructs. I think they're about to explain it.
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Constructs got it.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
I would like to remind you that I was the one who fought them, not you guys. At least half of them. I feel like you're coming in with a lot of confidence that may not be founded.
We'll tend to the archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
I think the idea is he's not supposed to let me by, but...
You'll do no such thing.
Okay, he's gonna try it. Female Titan.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Man, their cutscene animations really are getting good. Just run between his legs. You're small enough. Nutmeg him. It almost looked like I did. I think I was supposed to run by, but it happened so fast it did kind of look like I ran through his legs. That's pretty great.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, of all people, I think I can hack it.
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Yeah, they know. They know what's up.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight. So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us.
Hell yeah. Power of friendship.
And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Next time on Final Fantasy Z. All right, here we go. What a conveniently placed arena. Thank God this was down here and it wasn't just a empty hole. Oh, hello. What is this darkness? Cold and all-consuming. Where am I? Is this dragon language? Sounds like it. I must return to my world, to my home where my kin awaits. What's it gonna look like? Whoa, okay. Oh, that's much more alien than I thought it would be. Oh, that's cool looking. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Oh, that's very alien looking. Holy shit. Nice try, but I have a plot device. Release Asdaya. Be gone from my sight. Whoa! Okay. Like EDM? Like fucking hardstyle? Okay. The Abyssal Fracture. Whoa, okay, this was not the trial theme I expected, but I dig it. Yeah, they were experimenting with this one, and I really like it. Alright, the Abyssal Fracture. Here we go. 'Twas only when Ashian's god was brought low, its remnants dispersed into ether, that Golbez could piece together his plan. In the Red Moon's answer to the Cradle of Darkness, did he use that ether to bring birth the dread void-sent Zeromus, which, driven by Asdaya's longing to return home, is now poised to break the barrier between worlds. And so the warrior of light stands fast against the darkness, flickering beacon of hope. Should they fail, the 13th deliverance will prove the source's destruction. Holy shit, yeah, this theme is way different than I thought it would be. Which, I mean, kind of tracks, given how, like, alien this thing looks. I feel like it fits that it has a very unexpected genre of its theme. And I mean, they've had sort of like, you know, synth and EDM before, but like not to this extent. This is a lot more electronic than they usually do. Jesus, okay, yeah. This is sick. All right, we'll have to wait a little bit since. Oh yeah! Holy shit! This is so much more synthy than I thought it would be. I wonder if these cracks in the wall are going to come up in the trial. They're actually going to have an effect. Oh man, this is good. All right, here we go. Abyssal fracture. Ooh, that guy's got a cool axe. Insatiable vessel, Zeromus. Oh, yeah. God, this theme slaps. It is so unique, and I really like it. Like, I don't think it's playlist material, but boy, is it cool to listen to. All right. Whenever we're ready. I think everyone's good to go. All right, here we go. Two summoners, good. That's the raid wide, I presume. Oh, it looks a lot like what Diablos does. That's actually a really nice touch, considering they're both void sent. They would share visuals. Oh, okay. I didn't know that would happen. How did I take no damage from that? What? Oh, there's multiple. There's an acorn. Here? Okay. That is just a straightforward AoE. Wow, me and the summoner are insane. Oh, just regular flare? Alright. Oh, but it stays there? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know why those are in the back, but show up for whatever reason. Oh, hello. Did they get bigger? Is that the deal? I didn't check. They weren't getting bigger. Wood bio. So these will go off. Okay, they just go in a pattern. Those moving projectiles, I'm always really bad with. I always underestimate their. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Their hitbox. Okay, we in space now. How is this gonna change things? Oh shit! Acceleration bomb. Just means I can't do anything. Oh, my maximum HP got decreased? Oh, everyone's did. What does that mean? Oh, there's a... Oh, alright, I missed it. That's fine. Maximum HP going down. That's interesting. Meteor impact? Okay. Okay, this is a spread. Pump resistance down. Okay, this seems pretty straightforward so far. Nothing too crazy. Nothing that's really made me stop and think. Spoke too soon. Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. Oh, and that triggers that. Oh, and I think we have to run to the other side to avoid it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I like that, actually. They've been doing a lot more with, like, moving AoEs, I feel, in recent content. Oh, are these okay? Oh, I presume if you hit those, it's bad. Ah! I'm not sure why I turned red there, but I think it was because I crossed over the hitbox. Okay, this is neat. I like this part. And I kind of thread the needle. That's fun. I like that. Yeah, they did something like that in oh, the Big Crunch. Oh, nice cosmology reference. Big bounce? Oh, just take the dot. Okay. Nice. And there's the raid wide. Alright. Looks like that's resetting the loop. So not bad. Pretty straightforward so far. Not a bad trial. Not quite as complex, I feel, as a lot of the other trials that they introduced in this cycle. I feel like the other ones were a lot more complex than this one. But they might have also come to the conclusion that it was too hard. Let's do... Because I know a lot of people struggled on Barbariccia and this. Oh, okay, this is a tracking thing. Oh, shit. Oh! Field change. Music change? Oh, hang on. We might be getting a very late phase 2 here. Huh? Oh boy. Okay, a little berserk mode at the end. That's kind of rad. have him here. Alright, not bad. Not very complicated. That's probably one of the easiest trials of this patch cycle. Of the 3, I think? I think this was the easiest one. But it's still fun. Still liked it. I like the little, sure. I like the little, like, berserk mode right at the end. As, just a little way to break things up. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Yeah, we can't really kill this thing. It's a void sent, and we're in the void. Back up, please. Nice. Nice save.
Are you all right?
All right. Moment of truth. Zero, don't you fucking dare sacrifice yourself. Or I'm gonna be so mad. Did Zeromus even do this in the trial? Oh! Oh, I guess they convinced him.
Like all void sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
I mean, he did say, hey, if we proved ourselves to be stronger, he'd be on our side. Guess he was just being honest. Oh, of all fucking times. God damn it. What is this, the Stormblood patch cycle? The most inconvenient echoes ever to be made?
That it should come to this.
Oh, this is just...
I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
This is just a flashback to what happened 5 minutes ago.
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
once again, giving a void sent light is not a good call. I feel like it's matter and antimatter. We really shouldn't be doing this.
But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
Ruined city locked in ice. What is that referring to?
You think we are capable of the same?
Oh, Garlemald, I think.
It won't be easy.
Maybe?
Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Ow! 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 Fuck! Ow! Stop! Ow! Oh, did he just remember? Oops. Just knocked my water over.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
And answers that.
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Good point. Really good point.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
Also, not having a hell plane that constantly spawns demons to where we live would be pretty friggin' great. If we could undo that, that'd be awesome.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Hell yeah. Alright, anyways. I was in the middle of a fight for my life. Thank God he didn't hit anybody. That armor's heavy. It's like getting hit with a semi-truck.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Oh shit. Her scythe broke. Okay, and she's gonna end up being fine because of the light that she has. Told you it would come back as an 11th hour superpower. I like how we all just watched this happen also.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast yourself. Look to the light within.
We know it's a kind of a new concept for you to have light in there, but trust us.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Welcome back. You gonna turn into a white mage? Now that her scythe is busted. It's a staff now. Or is she gonna get like an energy blade for it? Because that'd be red. You can do it! Zero?
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Wow, she really did go Super Saiyan. Oh! Oh! Oh, she becomes... Oh, right, because she was originally a paladin.
Golbez, if you would make amends...
That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. I mean, Reaper is rad, but for the character, it makes sense for her to be a paladin. Okay, that's actually really sick. Also, is that new armor as well? Because that's also really cool.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me.
It's working. It's working. Oh, Vritra, there thou art. I am coming, brother. I am coming. I want to speed it up.
Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I will miss your rat hat though, Zero. I will say that.
No more, fiend!
Nice. Where's the dragon? Is that new armor? I think it is. I don't know if that's in the game already, but it might be. Looks real good.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
That in the back pocket. Hopefully that never gets out again. That'll be a major issue.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
Oh, okay.
We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Will your eye ever grow back, or are you just gonna be,
of course,
one eye down for the rest of your life?
This means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Couldn't you just wait until you got out, so we wouldn't have to escort her? I guess just having a raw soul hanging out is probably not a good call. Alright, that's fair.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Are you going to be a person or a dragon? That's a dragon. Oh, it's a little one! Oh, that's cute. Like the Midgardsormr minion, but slightly different. Yeah, are we gonna leave his body here? Probably pick it up, right? Take it with us?
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning.
Also, your armor is really cool, and I just like looking at it.
It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
I don't know how many of those you're gonna find in the void, but good luck.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Alright, all's well that ends well. Zero not only did not sacrifice herself, but got an upgrade and became a paladin. Hell yeah. That's about as good as I could have hoped for. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. Fucking, have you read any manga, any shonen manga ever? Anybody could see that that was going to be a fucking last-minute clutch move from that light. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that is quickened in my heart. I feel like this does mean, though, that she's going to stay in the void with Golbez and try to help out in the void, and she's not going to become a scion. Which is unfortunate, but not surprising. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and Ors always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. I just see a message from Waffle that says, fuck Kugane Tower. That's about right. I did say. So it was like, she gonna get bigger, or just this small forever? Imagine she would probably get bigger.
Words cannot well express.
Ah, fuck. I meant to hit yes.
What of him, Golbez?
Alright, he was just saying thank you.
Appropriate for him to be
Didn't miss anything
present
major.
at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
I don't know what contrition means.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
That's what I thought. At least she has a really good reason for it.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark.
I was a little worried that they would write her off in a way that doesn't really make sense for her to stay back here.
As he is determined,
Just so they
and will
don't have to
surely
worry
make
about
the
her.
very most of the insights.
But they came up with a good reason for her to stay.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
I mean, it's the writers for FF14, right? They know what they're doing.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form.
Oh my
from
god.
Spring and rainfall storm. From river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Hey, you changed the chant. Got tired of us making fun of you, huh? Adorable.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
That's funny. I like that a lot.
Nidana
Little bit
provided me
of
with spare
Hildebrand
scales, which apparently
brand
provide
humor.
greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
I didn't think this particular plot point would come back, but hey, it makes sense.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me.
That's funny, she had to
Those in
revise the
Rothertown,
incantation.
Garlemald, Charlian. The first and on the moon.
If you play the lyrics version of Flow, I might have to
A lengthy list.
turn my webcam off. I'm gonna cry on stream.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Ah, I didn't even think about that, but that makes a lot of
Excellent
sense.
idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I just had those these whole time? I guess, what else were we gonna do with them? I'll see you again, right? We'll visit.
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Okay, fair. Hey, I know a lot about being forcibly summoned, so you know what? I get it. That shit sucks. Oh, wow. Actually having an NPC interact with the player and making different animations for all the different skeletons. Nice, that's a nice touch. I still love the idea of the grand fucking savior of the multiverse being a 2-foot-tall potato man. I will never get tired of being a Lalafell for that exact reason.
we meet again.
Bye-bye. I wonder if she'll actually come back. But they probably will, they'll find a reason to write her back into the story for some reason. Even just in a small way. Probably not for a while. Probably not until after Dawn Trail.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
God, I have to fix that fucking thing? Ugh. Maybe I should reconsider. Alright. Let's wrap it up. Oh, someone is the Starbird minion. I want that minion badly, but requires a lot of dungeon farming. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Grid, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeramas. Yeah, that's not even like a, you know, contrived narrative reason they made up. I could literally see the hole they were talking about in that fight. So that just makes sense. By the time it closed up, we'd seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ajdaya is safe too? And Zira? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ajdaya to her original form, Ritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Your circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal is deactivated, so you go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Ah, let's boogie. Ooh. Tertium. And it looks like we're going to wrap up maybe a little bit early, but we're going to spend some time talking about this, so. Well, we will not be switching games, I don't think. Oh yeah, the twins are also in this game. God, they were barely a part of this patch cycle.
It's you again. Is everything all right?
Surprisingly. But I guess they get a lot of screen time otherwise, so.
So you were able to rescue Ajdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart. I think that matters more than anything else.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
Dude, you went on a whole poetic rant for a while.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time
Hang on.
here.
Is this implying that Garleans are like normally that eloquent? Right? And it's like no matter to them? Is that why fucking Gaius has that huge goddamn speech? Was that like a normal speech to him and he like didn't even think anything by it? Is it just a cultural thing? That's my headcanon.
As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Oh, I'm sure the developers will absolutely rework this whole map.
Speaking of rebuilding, there's a
I'm sure that will
I'd
definitely
like to
happen.
discuss with you and Alfred.
Not.
Word has spread of our
I mean, maybe,
dealings
but
with
I doubt it.
Razad-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
They had to come up with a reason for you to rejoin the story somehow.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Yeah, get the Eorzeans out of here. Yeah, we hate them. Get the fuck out of here.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest.
Oh, that's what they said.
Proper rest.
I'm sure.
That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Yeah, hit the trail. And like probably do it during the dawn so you can see the sunrise. Some sort of dawn trail. Yeah, they're finally leaving! Yay! Oh, little footfalls?
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to
Instrumental
go against such a
footfalls?
heartfelt
It's played before?
request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Perhaps some sort of championship for a regency. I don't know why that came to mind, but
An excellent idea, Alice.
some sort of tropical location.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
I'm probably just gonna pass out of my house.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
You're gonna see me killing a lot of wildlife when the next relics drop. But before then, probably not a lot.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Alright. This is probably the second last quest, so this, we'll probably get one more. Probably some sort of orchestrion. They've seemed to like to do that in, like, recent... I think it started with Shadowbringers, I want to say? I can't remember if it was Shadowbringers or Stormblood, but they started to, Oh, it's snowing here. They started to, give you, orchestrions for, quest rewards. Usually for stuff that you already just did. I'm assuming that's what we'll do here. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Faucheneau? You're in luck. The forum is just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the Scholark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Yeah, we disbanded for, like, what? 4 months? Real time? In-game, probably, like, a week? It lasted not very long. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you on objective. Scholark Montchechon also attends. My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Lance has news that he would share with you. He saved the world again. During his vacation. I just can't stop. So the threat has passed. I don't know why I said it like that. The threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph. It could have ended in catastrophic failure. Well, let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham... I forgot it was called that. You employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that the world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Oh yeah, speaking of gods and knowledge, we might have to talk about Baliek, I think. Because, well, he's not there anymore, to put it lightly. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subjects of the Void and Crossrift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We shall share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Dankol not least of all. Now if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Our father wants to speak to us? That's out of character. Alright. Probably the last one. Throwing light, yep. Oh, no quest rewards for that? Alright. That's a shame. But I guess I don't think they really added any additional orchestrions that you wouldn't be able to get just from doing that content. So the dungeon and trial themes are all they have, really. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nadana, what news from Thavnir? You returned, then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us, too. Is that so? You would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razathan to celebrate Azdaya's homecoming. We've all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Oh, is he going to talk to Moonbreeder's parents some more? Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray, enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Lance? Ooh. Do I go or do I turn it down? I mean, it is free food. Yeah, far be it for me to turn down free food. I don't think the answer really matters. I think you go no matter what, but that's the spirit. Ah, but what about the Memoria Crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. Okay, so you have to do it first. The choices never matter, so that's unsurprising. Also, if they are to transfer light and darkness between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduda. Everyone our regards, you hear? Alright. Go do that. I'm sure that will have consequences in the future, but we won't know for a while. Honestly, don't know, because there's a lot of threads of like a lot of different worlds and areas restoring and like being fixed. And I have to wonder if they're actually ever gonna make any of those things happen in game. Or if that's always just going to be like, well, things are rebuilding here and they're going to be that way in perpetuity. Because otherwise they'd have to change the maps and stuff like that. But it could be the case of like, maybe they're setting up for a sequel game. Like maybe FF14 Part 2 or something. Potentially? That wouldn't be the worst idea because there's a lot of content in this game. And it could be the case that they want to set it up some sort of sequel game, even though it'll be run on the same engine. It'll be a way to sort of get into it without having to play all the previous content if you want to get into the new stuff. I think they've said something about like wanting to do something like that, so you don't have to play the entire 4 expansions and the base game to get up to like the new stuff that they're going to come out with. So maybe? I don't know if it would be priced differently. If they would have like a separate subscription for it, I highly doubt it. It would most likely just be a thing in name only.
Yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Who the hell is the king?
The tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant.
Also, Lisa's voice, or Lena's voice actor coming back?
We will
Pog?
strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
So yeah, anyway, I'm carrying out around like a world-ending menace in my pocket. You want to do something about this?
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Empty, that was what it was called. Couldn't remember. Excuse me.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
Okay.
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
If I come back and you're a sin eater, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright? Be careful.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never
Oh, what?
came. What have you been doing here?
What the fuck? They did bring back Gaia!
Oh.
Hey! You have voice acting! I mean, you did before.
Do I know you?
You've got to be kidding me. Don't tell me you've lost your memory again. I guess you did lose a bunch of her memories in that last fight, to be fair.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
Okay, good.
I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
So this is interesting. Is this a completely alternate cutscene?
Story too.
Or does this always play and it just assumes that you've done the content? That's interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up.
What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea.
Because this cutscene's very in-depth for it to be missable.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
That's awesome. I know people really wanted Gaia to come back. Especially since it makes sense considering how closely, or how close Gaia and Reen are. But I'm honestly shocked they actually did it. That's awesome. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Can I talk to Guy? Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep it for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amaroth someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the Ancients, if only once. Taking darkness the same way Zero took in light. Oh, I'm sure you would love to take in Gaia's darkness. No question about that. All right, that's dope. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look that up later to see if that's optional or if it's an alternate cutscene. Because I'm wondering if the dialogue, if that cutscene plays as it did, but the dialogue is changed if you haven't done that raid series. That's my guess. But I don't know that for sure. Like I said, I gotta look it up. That's awesome though. I love that they brought it back. Even if it was just for a little bit. Oh, my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Sathrap's beloved sister. Without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Merid's Mehane, and you are a guest of honor. Oh, yeah. How do those chairs must be made out of fucking cast iron. If you can support the weight of an elephant folk, whatever they're called. Do you have clean clothes? That outfit is dirty by default. You can see the dirt on it.
It cannot be.
Are you okay?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little
Oh.
brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Dude.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes.
It was literally always just
And
a
he has made it
just
clear
Vritra in a
he
small
intends
body.
to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel.
Guy's conked out of his
It
mind.
cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things.
Bah.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
They had to give him some sort of character trait for him to stand out. What the fuck does that mean? Did she poison these two men? What? I have no idea what the point of that was, but okay.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Yeah, I have PTSD from being served drinks.
What's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Oh, so you know you overpaid. Good.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
Wow, is this once again being said directly to FF14 content
Till then,
creators?
it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others,
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Classic Stinian.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
That dude's a walking Deus Ex Machina. Literally just the character who's like, oh, how's the Warrior of Light gonna get bailed out? Just pull the Estinian card. Happened twice at least. Oh, is that Tiamat? I was surprised that Tiamat didn't come back during this story, but given what happened to Tiamat, maybe not that surprised. I kind of get it. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra before setting out. Before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Until next time, take care. Alright. See you next year. See you in 6 months. How far is away? I think it's in March and April, they said, right? Or summer of 2023? I can't remember how long it was. They said it would be before Dawn Trail came out. But I think it's in March, I want to say. In the spring? I'd have to look that up. So that's what? October, November, December, January, February. So about 6 months. This is the wrong Aetheryte. That's not where I want to go. Lance, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Also, I guess you're still using your vessel, huh? Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now to better escort my sister about Razatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ajdaya to my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity. I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their own respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Alright. One more cutscene. And then we're done. Meanwhile, in old Sharlayan.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last.
That's not gonna last long.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Oh, I have an island full of them. You should have asked. Most of them just stand around.
Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
Tuliolal.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
How fucking long have we had this letter?
Come on, give me something.
I'm a level 90 scholar. Give it to me, I can read it.
Investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Hey, Aaronville.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Ooh, new NPC.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
So all we know about this NPC is their toes. Let moonlight kiss the darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze once more. Because we're running out of continents. Alright. And that's it, folks. That is 6.5. Wow, when they said they wouldn't be building up the next expansion until the last patch, they weren't fucking kidding. In fact, they didn't do it until the final cutscene. But I mean, hey, with how much they had building up, I'm not really surprised. Alright, what titles does that give? Oh, Growing Light, okay. Makes sense. Well, that's it, folks. It's actually like right on the money at 12 o'clock, so that was perfect. They're so good at spacing out their content. I don't know how they do it. It's like always 4 hours for the MSQ, like on the money every time. Like give or take like 20 minutes at most. All right, sick. Well, yeah, that was really good. I'm really happy with that. The writing of that patch cycle was really good. You know, there were definitely some slower moments, or like slower patches. I think like 6.3 was kind of a slower one, but it never really bothered me. I think like there was never a moment where I was taken out of the story by any of the patches or like any of the content. I know some people complained about the pacing, which I thought was fine. I really didn't have any issues with it. Yeah. And I'm happy how it ended. Zero not being a Scion, sad, but also makes a lot of sense based on the way that they ended up taking her character. And like the finale was really fun. Golbez kind of being on our side and not actually killing him was unexpected. But I'm for it. Keeping that armor in the game is all I want. Oops. And then yeah, we've got a little bit of build up to the next expansion. I mean, the next expansion is pretty much it's just a classic like adventurer story. There's like no big stakes anymore. It's literally just someone asked us to be like, hey, can you help? And we decided to say yes. So it's kind of back to the roots of FF14. Like the base game, because we haven't really been in a state where we can just kind of, you know, help people out at our own whim since like A Realm Reborn. Ever since the end of A Realm Reborn and like Heavensward and on, we've just been putting out fires and trying to cover our own asses. Because things just keep going wrong and we have to fix them. So yeah, it's kind of a reset. But I mean, it's kind of inevitable that it's going to happen, right? You can't just keep piling on event after event of world-ending event before it starts to get pretty stale. So, you know, we knew this was coming, but it's pretty exciting. So yeah, the MSQ for this was good. I think the dungeon was fun. The dungeon had, you know, a decent spread of mechanics. Like nothing too crazy. Especially compared to which one is that? I think it's Lapis Manalis. That is the one I'm thinking of. Nope. Yeah. Lapis Manalis had the Reaper boss. which still gets people. And I think even the Ethervon had some pretty tricky mid bosses. Ironically, it's all the mid bosses that are like tricky. The final boss is usually nothing too major. But this one definitely felt like they reduced the difficulty level compared to the other ones a little bit. They made it a little more simple, which I get, because like they can't just keep making things harder and harder and harder, because you're gonna get a fall off of players as people who are unable to do it end up stop playing the game. So, you know, they can't make things too hard. And I do expect that probably in Dawn Trail, we're definitely going to see the content get like a little bit easier again. Like, I don't think it's going to be comparably harder than any of the stuff that we did in the patch cycle. So, because yeah, like you're already going to have fall off of players just from length, right? The longer a game takes to complete, the more people who aren't going to make it to the end. And then, of course, you know, you would expect the player to get better after doing 200 hours of content, but you never know. I've seen some players that genuinely shock me. So, unsurprising that they would try to keep things at a middle little level of difficulty. But yeah, the trial was fun. The dungeon was fun. I really got no complaints. I guess the only criticism I have is there was really nothing that blew me away. But, like, there's nothing you could do about that. That's kind of subjective. I think it was just a very solid showing. And a nice way to end things out. So yeah. We will be, next week, we'll be starting Final Fantasy IV. Now that we have finished this, we're doing some Final Fantasy IV. That'll be our current, like, long haul game. And then, outside of that, it'll just be kind of a mix of stuff. I definitely want to try and play some more PGR, get some more story done. We got to finish the Mega Man Zero series. We still have Mega Man Zero 3 to complete. There's like Shadows of Doubt that we played a couple times. I wouldn't mind going back to. There's lots of content that we can do. We got to play some more WWE at some point. Definitely got to do that. And yeah, that's about it. So, we'll be back here tomorrow for some more Gunpla building. We'll be continuing the Master Grade Buster Gundam. So we'll just be having a nice relaxing time with that. Might listen to my jazz playlist again. I honestly really like that playlist. The stream playlist has a lot of stuff in it, but you know, we've been listening to it for quite a while, so it's nice to make a change. Let's go ahead and raid. What the fuck is 77p egg : egg wife? What are you playing, Lawrence? I just need to know what this is. What am I looking at? Alright, this looks like a shitpost of a game. We're gonna go raid Tommy. Because Tommy is... I think he's just made the switch to OBS, so he's just kind of testing things out and messing around. And that's something we can help with, because we're all pretty familiar with OBS at this point. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I had a fun time. We'll be back here. We'll probably play more of this once 6.51 comes out, which will probably drop in like a few weeks. I think it takes like 2 or 3 weeks for it to come out, maybe a month. So we'll do like the variant dungeon and kind of check out what the new relic stuff looks like and stuff like that. So that'll be a short one. Nothing too crazy. And then eventually 6.55 will come out, which we'll see what that adds. I honestly don't know if it's going to be just story or if it'll actually have like a dungeon or something. But that won't be until probably next year. So yeah, hope you enjoyed. Thanks everybody who stopped by today. Arsai, Waffle, Toaster. everybody who was in chat lurking. And yeah. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.